So you know, oh, I can hear myself. So just giving you. I always play with that resolution, with this resolution. But when I stream, I go 1080, 1920p. So just so the stream is not blurry. Oh! It's here. Wait, just fix the audio and graphics borderless. I wonder why. I wonder why Honkai Star Rail don't have this. Oh, there's something new. There is new. Faded teeter. And bottle. Enhanced figurines for bow. Okay. Enhanced 4-star for 4-star. On what's the reward? Only this. Ha! I'll ignore that. Okay. Going to wish.
かつて天空には栄光の王国があった。
Nice. Then now let's go. Let's go in the testing area. What? My excuses. Why only 3? Why only 3 of them? Curious. Why? When is Clorindia? Oh, I get used to it.
ミュージックスタート。
相手を間違えたな。
速射転生。この剣はわかるかい？はっせい。カンパ到来。
チャンスだ。
はっ。引くぞ。せい。いや。
相手を追い間違えたな。それか。
回って。はっ。雨描き。
バーバラ元気出してよ。
カンパ到来。
Oh, I'm going to hit it.
いや、ペールス。回って。
Oh, okay.
Say.
What is this?
開始。
ペールス。回って。ペールス。
Oh,
回って。Say.
Baseball. I want a baseball bat weapon. You know that? Why can't we have baseball bat? Tururu. Yeah, why not a collab weapon from Star Rail?
左だってな。サプライズだよ。ちょっとしたトリックさ。
I like him, but I like Arlechelino, and I have my controller plugged And massive. Artillery elemental skills that fire damage to nearby opponents and applies blood depth directives to them. For a period of time after using her charge attack or elemental burst, she will absorb nearby blood depth directives, gaining a band of life. Partially enters the mass of the red dead state when the value of her band life exceeds a certain percentage of her max HP, causing her normal attacks to be converted to pyro damage and consume part of the value of her current bond of life and deal increased damage based on her band life. That her elemental burst does AoE pyro damage, removing the remaining cooldown on her elemental skill. Additional elemental orbs drop will. What are the weapons? Huh? What's this? When value of band of life increases or decreases, this character deals percentage damage. 18, yeah, 54%. What's the weapon? Grants band of life. Ah. La 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 la.
却下
Oh. Good to see you. Huh? Oh, not allowed to heal. I didn't get it. Again. So where's the flight?
落ちるや
Oh, it's again. Still don't get it. Where's the flight button? I saw. Oh, it's the charge attack. And then... Oh, there's a real. Wow, wow. Wait. I see now. I see. But before before doing gacha, we'll go some quest. Yeah. Noise. Oh, it's Fremini. Why only is Fremini? What's the bow do? Oh, it's for crit damage. Okay, crit damage. This is crit wing. Yeah, do it.
私とセピ
I'll
ロ
do
ス
it
剣
later.
術
I
につ
got
いて学びたい？
tentacles to offer.
一人前になった君に復讐するの
And
も
still have
悪くない
time
わ
to
ね。
save for Chlorinde. Okay. Let's do some dailies. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, free Primos too. Do we have
だぞ。この音量でいいのか？
600? Wait, let's check some redeem codes. Do we have redeem codes now? We have! I'll
ち
share
ゃん
it
と聞こえる
if it works.
よな。
Oh, it works! I'll gotta share it. Redeem code. Wait. Ah, is it too big? It's too big. You're right. It's too big. That's what she said. It's too big. Why it's too big? Jeez. Oh, found it. Tal. Yeah, like that. That good? No? It should be. Should be good, right? Yeah, like that.
しきたりなんて聞き流してちょうだい。いつか私みたいに何百条ものしきたりを暗記させられても本気にしなくていいから。
Maybe wondering why I'm still here. Sumeru. It's because Weapon quest is not complete yet. Okay, so I got complete quest. And I will roll. What's that? Complete quest. Good. Whoa, the lag.
それ
Whoa, the lag. Oh yeah, those vines does danger damage now. Before it's just pure damage. I was building Gen. I had to. Let's streaming Genshin. Well, we got lots of new characters that I'm using. So why not?
早く
Why not, right?
呪言律令チョック
覚悟しないか
わめきなさいよっそれ
次こそ次こそ
結晶せよ
ま
呪言チョック振動の権限律令粉々よへい憲兵恩を断つ砕け散れよっ
Get ready for GG. I hope this is good.
呪言チョック律令結晶せよ
運命よ水面に映るのです運命よ
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛む
それ
I want to see 6 Lisa.
「星とし無事きょ」
それ
Okay, time for wait. Oh, thank you. Story quests. So I can pull her now. Oh no, not yet. But wait.
騎士と
There's
貴族
something. Complete the above quest to accept the remaining prerequisite quest. This one. Navigate.
しきたりは似ているわ
Teleport. It just said I will lose some. Oh, I didn't read it properly, I think. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Let's see. If I go now.
Please come in.
See? Why I'm doing that? Because I don't like. It didn't fit Nuevo Light with this position is big like small. So I prefer English. They could change it. Barbara, they did change Barbara though.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we...
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
power of
Who knew that
papers.
Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Oh yeah, I've heard some. Hello, Supa! You did return!
Unfortunately,
So did you roll already?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case,
Oh,
criminal or civil,
you
in
play
the
on your
past
phone,
several
right?
years.
It,
There are no records of him either in the
not
files
land.
or in my memory.
Wait, who's not land? Wait just a sec. So,
Traveler,
what's
what if
not
it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh,
We'll take our leave
Natlan,
now.
the little brawler. Yeah, not here yet. Not
Ahem.
here yet, but I will pull for her. Remember that. I really like brawlers,
Miss Navia,
especially if they're small.
I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly
Natlan is not
exceptional
here yet,
man.
from my
We
understanding.
deeply regret his passing.
And I'm just starting the part 2 of the Arc Quest.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
What are you
It's just like last time.
actually?
After my
Yeah.
father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing
I mean,
compared to those cold
Archon
laws
Quest.
you hold so dear.
I stopped
If you truly regret
after
my father's
completing-
death, then why didn't you
I
call a
have to
stop to
complete
the
this
duel?
so I can.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from
Actually,
throwing
yes.
his life away? Why did you just let
After
him
that-
die, despised and hated by all?
Oh, she's
Everything
crying.
was hanging on a thread at that moment.
Yeah,
Just the
I'm doing the Archon
tiniest
Quest
effort
first.
could have changed.
the part 2
Everything.
before pulling to for.
There are
actually.
still so many things I
Get ready
never
for
got to
cheating.
tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's
What's
not
wrong
so
with that?
much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
What's wrong
Oh
with
well.
that?
In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
What's wrong with
My
that?
apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
You'll die if you just know who you're talking to. But he's changed a man. Look at that. He'll be saved. He must praise. Who's that again? A Hydro Archon.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great.
Have to finish this early. Kinda scary. You saving up that we just end up speaking with Gigi. I like Gigi girl. I really want Gigi rather than Goldie. Oh, that's damage.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Oh. What? 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 Oh, they're here.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, it's a drug.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
You mean drugs?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. so he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen?
Because of 2
Weren't they on the
gunshots.
same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must
That's
still
so
offer a
cool.
word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person
Daddy
to him?
issues.
And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What
To
was
save
the
you.
point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew?
To save you.
Did he manage to protect
Save-
anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do.
Just a sec.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked.
Oh, they're still
Even though
going.
Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Huh.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Yes!
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up
crying.
everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
That's better.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. What was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Correct.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
No.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Correct.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Ooh.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Florent?
Yes, surprising,
Florent.
isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most. which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can...
It is settled then. Please.
Thank you for arranging...
Let's
Excuse me,
move
miss.
fast.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that he had many regrets, and felt that so when he tried to be
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but
Okay, let's go.
which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty.
Okay.
Even if...
But Mama, Papa always wanted...
Well,
Yeah, Papa...
then you should... Regardless...
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's just...
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Okay,
You really think that's...
okay, let's go now. Don't need to
are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Bonsoir.
I'm sure you've heard about...
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his cave. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think.
That's
Mr.
pretty
Callus
good.
was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So after that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash, but when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with...
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before, but according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into...
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. And chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eye?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So I'll tell you everything once the whole...
I understand, and if I may just... Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus. Even after... But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks no matter what...
Don't worry. You
Okay,
and...
next suspect. Where's that? Oh, it's here. The guard. The guard. Oh, hello, guard.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing men. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these 2 friends of yours?
Yes. These 2 are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old...
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also... If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually...
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Red flag.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your... I'll be staying in this...
Yeah. Gary. Well. Just a way. Not ready.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for...
Sure. I will...
Alcani.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never...
Oh, you were at the
That's right. I went there with Navia to... I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected him?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know. All my wealth comes from Callus's
Not enough. I still think Gary is the suspect. Wait, there's the girl.
We've talked to all three.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Gary is suspicious.
I suppose. Anyway.
But should we start? Ah, you're right.
According to Jacques...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good boy.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and see... makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious that...
Do you think...
Given everything that... But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
When it comes to Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him, and with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
If it's Florent, that would be mine. It's Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to it.
Yeah. Had he actually... If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how...
It's Florent!
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his... But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and...
So you're saying he's too broke to afford him?
Exactly. Who could it be?
Oh?
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious.
Could we be missing other suspects?
Malus has... The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, we need far...
Navia, here you are.
Huh? Aren't you the...
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got an...
Wasn't that place...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Yeah, we know...
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do...
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you that if the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of...
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is... You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to...
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope.
See you then!
Combining information regarding Gardamex. This person...
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Off we go! Huh. According to duo, the synth production base is underwater.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my Chavers. 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 Where's my Chavers? Ah.
A little extra training never hurts.
Just do 150 then. Okay. I'm ready.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Swimming. There's the entrance.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. Navia's
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
What is that?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie?
Whoa!
Never
Nice.
heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister
Nice
organization?
attire first call.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
My son grady now.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay. Incident. Oh, that means the back.
Something's not right.
Huh?
Let me think for a little while. testimony of the victim's
What?
family
Why
confirms that
always
Jacques had
the
thoughts
first
of
one I
assassinating
chose?
Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
So it's more likely saving Jacques from turning into water, I guess.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Sorry, Maya, I can't today.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water
like
from the
this
primordial sea has been
attire.
used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just...
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you
To
described,
be honest,
then why
want to
didn't
fight
Mr.
Sam.
Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have
Rina?
fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Oh, it's Chlorine.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
It's not Chlorine.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
It's a suicide.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped...
That makes sense.
...foot in Fontaine.
He gave him
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Yep.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice, many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yay, finally we're going to play. La 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 la. I'm still in the ocean. Ah, what's this? I don't remember this. Oh, Door of Resurrection. Party setup. Nice! Ohio.
Final warning! You asked for it!
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Are you sure? You need to go. Ah, treasure. That's 2 gems. Nice.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, to get blind here. Okay.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Calm down, I'm on.
Drop your weapon!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Crush! Right now. Emerge.
Final warning!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Hey, treasure. That's 5 gems. No guns. Huh? Ah, treasure. That's two. Mmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Emerge. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. I condemn you. Right now, right here. Shudder. More speed.
Final warning.
Oh, did I fall?
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's...
It's moved. Treasure?
What's all the pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box? Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Yes.
And then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names.
Let's move. Ah. Wait, I'm looking for treasure.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating... Let's see what's Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on... Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the old dog. He can act. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Okay.
They're all just so evil.
Okay. Next is the last one, I guess. I will go there. I did go there. I will go here.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of... Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimen... Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did it. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
Yes.
Experiments?
Oh my god, it's been so long.
So that's it. Vache was no, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be somewhere.
In any case,
Okay, I think it's done. No enemy? No final boss? So where should I go? Ah? Oh, still here. Huh? Oh, this. I have examined it here.
whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in progress. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep,
Okay, we bring one. Let's go out.
we've looked at almost everything here. Yeah, we haven't found anything that... No wonder even Nervalet that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify... Sure thing.
Purple really big monster of the shield. Not here. Let's go out. Then here. So you said the pool. Oh? Oh, it's here.
You take that side and Paimon will take this...
Makes me wonder, will Paimon dissolve?
Ugh, nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
What's that? Lua. Lu? That's F, right? Wait. L-U... Lua, right? Huh? Pretty sure that's F. F. Loaf. D? Loof D? Loof D? Loof D is not. Loof Dia. Luvia!
So many! A whole page's worth! The final name she decided... Marcel! Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey!
Huh? That's where... Where's the parcel part? It's Louvrier. Louvia.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh,
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalet. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yeah. That's not. Look, Loof. D I do A D A I A. Lufdaya. How's that, Marcel? That's F, right? This one. What else? The end was Marcel. How's that, Marcel? Please concern Dallas case that are found inside the bookshelf. Wait.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you
Also,
all
you
see?
have to be a
I can't go!
Fontaine
I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. I promise. We made a promise. Venier. Venier! Please, Venier! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances.
Oh, investigate himself. How smart it is! Woo!
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Oratrice Bukalikines Kakena. Oratrice.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
So,
with that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We have Navi! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
Yeah.
Something wrong.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
Wait.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique is coming.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. the Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So what he is okay, this gonna fight. Yeah, fight.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
You got hit?
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Oh, the redeem code!
Apologies.
I'm sorry.
This is also
I
the first
carry-
time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Yeah.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Oh, she went crazy.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
But not in that way.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Correct? Small. Okay, I'm done looking at him. I want to see the stage. Beautiful. Orotrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Where is... Oh, it's up there. I have to go up. Poor child.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yay! I guess I'm going to plurge. I'm going to get spooked. But this first. Nice. Oh. Can I... Oh, I can climb. Cut here. Over here. I can climb! Wow! Wow! Alright, let's go to the fountain. Fountain! Wow! Wow! So even just a sprinkle of primordial water will vanish. Because it was told that Bashir's lovey-dovey accidentally wiped the water. Offer. Quartz. What's this? Oh. Whoa. Okay, let's go. I should go behind.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
What, you gonna vanish?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years all this time. Only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Ow.
This is what you get for your selfishness.
Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
Well, he did.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Ooh, that's worse than heartbreak.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Okay, so that's enough. Later, guards find that culprit Marcel disappears of film in case Marcel appeared to lose his soul. That was fast, I have it pretty fast.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
He died.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with, and...
Sounds...
it's just been everyone from this time, though.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle.
That... by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all open. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super
I'm explaining!
Anyway, I told her to make sure... Oh, and in other news, I also took...
Oh, are you two on better...
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorande gave testimony on my father. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Oh, that's...
Anyway,
what is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what... And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want a good...
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah.
It's not finished yet. Before that, you're gonna roll now. After that.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That fit... isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Oh, you've seen him.
That reminds me of Silver. One of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now.
Ora tu spaghetti dinner is continental. What you watched?
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon... Oh, no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there.
Oh, no.
It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so...
Oh, no. I like this scene. Yeah, I wanna take a little bit. Should walk here. What's this scene? I said I like this scene. Get it. Seriously. Oh. Estudiant the Antler. Yeah. Oratrice mechanic de la liste cardinal.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your...
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navi on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure. My apologies. My investigation has still... However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to... In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good? Does that appropriately summarize the version you...
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy direct. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for... If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you...
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of this. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was wherever...
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets. Is there anything...
Nothing more, I've asked.
Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really?
Crime and villainy do not have the day off. And
All right. You, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Because he stopped it. This dragon. Okay! Nice.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest?
That's Act 3. Story quest. Oh, so many. What? I have to finish Act 5! But I can pull her now. I did it. Okay. Pulling time! The rule of pulling, never press skip. Sharpshooter ult. Sharpshooter ult. Cold steel, cold steel. Ah, that's doing off. Sharpshooter's ult. That's a lot of sharpshooter's ults. What's this? Okay. Woo! 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 Okay. Oh! No. Slingshot. Bloodstain. Sharpshooter, so. Harbinger of the Dawn. Harbinger of the Dawn. Harbinger of the Dawn. Magic Guide. Framine! Bloodstain. Cold Steel. Take it gold? Is it gold now? Yeah. I'm scared. Harbinger of Dawn. Sharpshooter's Oath. Sharpshooter's Oath. Baby Club. Cold Steel. Black Steel. From the Children's Slayer. From the oh my god. Oh, it's cheesy. Oh, it's cheesy. Ooh. Ooh. What's this history? Ah. Item name. Okay. Oh, the music is... Oh, Black Teasel, Magic Guide, Black Teasel, Sharpshooter, I said Sharp, Gabby Club, Magic Guide, Black Teasel, Bloods Up, First Shadow, Sacrificial Great Sword, Raven Bow, it's a weapon now. Yeah, I still have to roll for that weapon. Come on. I lose it. I'm losing it. Slingshot, Raven Bow, Emerald Bow, Furious Bow, Shaku Toe, Magic Guide, Permanent. Tinsel, Cold Steel. Why? Oh no. Holy! Did I just lose? Okay, okay. Let's do something. We need to go to. Need to go somewhere. Or is a good place? Maybe here. Wait. Where is... Is it here? Maybe it's here. Oh my god.
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there. Didn't she? Come.
Shut up. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's Chi-Chi. It's Chi-Chi. It's Chi-Chi. Oh? Is it gold? It's gold, right?
I am the knave, Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one, although I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
I didn't know that line. Yay! I have enough. Wait. Desolation, baby. Tower access created and will absorb hydro damage with. And will absorb hydro damage with when effect actual versus deliver. Just a second. Let me see. Do I need to, you know, constellation lock unlock her? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Where's she? Oh, no. Dolce Arlecchino Arlo. And my favorites. What is needed? I have 53. I have 59. 13, 20, 33, 63, 105, 165. What? Constellation. Mass of the red is further enhanced. The value of the increase is 100% Additionally, artificial resistance increase when she performs normal charge. Oh! Unleash Blade Moonblood Fire, dealing 900% of our attack as a C2. What about the C3? Okay, C2, that's good. But I will pull for the weapon. Okay, just a sec. back. I'm back. I'm back. C2 is good. When Arlecchino successfully observes a blood depth directed by icing will decrease. Cooldown decrease by 2 seconds and 15 elemental. Nah. What's the C6? Damage Bell Moon Rising is increased by Arlecchino's attack multiplied by 700% of Arlecchino. Ban life percentage. Shit. Woo! What's this? Arsenal will be granted band of life 130% of her max HP when opponent 5 seconds after directive. Arsenal gains 1% elemental resistance and physical resistance for every 100 attacks she has in excess of 1000. The maximum resistance is 20%. This is skill damage, amount of HP restored. Oh, I thought she'll be. While in combat, Arlecchino gains up 40% power bonus damage and can only be healed through. Oh, but can Barbara revive her? Let me check. But pull for the weapon. I need the weapon. Okay. Sorry. Gonna pull. Oh yeah, I'm saving for this. Oh my god, temptation. Whoa. Okay. I only have 2 left. I'll take it. I'm sorry, but I will take this. Oh! Wrong. Okay, still got 2. Okay, still got 2, don't worry. Okay, go back. Pulling for the weapon. I need the weapon. Let's skip it. Oh, release a weapon. I think last one. Why it's always release a weapon? Okay, back to Arlecchino. Is showing his daughter too? Let's get that. Screwfish sword. Go back here. Okay, get the weapon. I get the weapon anyway. I get the weapon. No way. I'd rather have Gigi. Wait, what's this? When a wielder is healed or heal others, they will gain stoic symbol that lasts 30 seconds. Up to maximum of 3 symbols. When using your elemental skill or burst, all symbols will be consumed. To off the effect of will be granted by 10 seconds for each symbol consumed. Gain elemental. This one. The same. Yeah, this one will be transferred. Yeah, I got one. And there's still water. Shangli. Well, Shangli. Anyways, I still got what I want. No. Installation, go back. damage bonus. What's this? Why you have that? Who is that? Okay. Let's go to where is she again? Arlecchino. She's gonna get. Oh, it's here. There you go, lazy. Oops.
Always.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got it. And where is this? Okay. So it's locked. I have to adventure my ship here. Woo! I have to adventure my ship away. What's this? What's this? Thank you. Okay, where should I go now? Oh, I have to. Prerequisite quest, I have to finish it first. It's not bad at all. I just have to skip through all the dialogues.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Oh, come on, this. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before?
You know what's amazing? If I roll the meat quest.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are...
Huh?
A blonde
Hey, what?
It's an honor to...
Nivelette? He wants to see us again.
I am not
Now that... Thanks! We haven't left the room for...
Okay, let me roll now. Let me roll. Oh, I don't have. Oh, that's crazy. Shangli. Isn't that amazing? I get Shangli. It's Shangli, right? Yeah. I remember I used her. For duration, fire tornado, or party. Should I? But it's not infused, so I think it's good. It's not the same as Venom. Okay. Oops, there. Yeah, I want a weapon. Look, it's HP, physical. Physical and attack. Elemental mastery attack. I think we have crit damage here, right? Where's it? I'm pretty sure it's here. Normal attack, deal additional 160 attack, as damage can only cure. No, not this. Huh? Something's missing. I know this, but it's a crit damage. Oh, here. Oh. No attack. No, not this. Am I? Whatevs. Are you looking at me like that?
Oh,
Feastos are just the best snack.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm going to check my Lisa first. Melissa. I want to change. Oh, it's rank 4 only. I get 2 of you. Aren't that amazing? 360 damage. This bolt can bounce between opponents maximum 4 times. But I'm not using her yet.
They're easy to carry with.
What's it? Oh. I kind of find it. Recommendation found in Beryl. Burial region.
You and go with so many sauces.
I gotta see Zero or Arcolino.
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation, and
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating. It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Food.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we're both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch, although I do have a personal—
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us.
Correct. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how—
You two have my— We will rendezvous.
Prepared,
Perhaps you couldn't—
on second thought, is it too late to back it?
Please do not worry. You will be—
Now that's—
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Cake. Cake. I'm still in Act 2. I have to finish Act 5. I have to finish Act 5. Fight that.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fanta, thank you.
Hey, I like Fanta.
That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super, but here.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the...
Hey!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some...
You know... No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for...
Oh. You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's still a chance.
About that.
Oh yeah, the Oger's gun again.
On top of that, if I could write an
You make it?
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to...
All right, you got...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Don't make me angry.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going! Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Oh, it's not that far. I will teleport them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, a world quest. Oh. From the Riue. Archon quest is not related to world quests. What? Right? Lord. Finally, the entrance of fortress. Huh? Why are you behind? Oh, the usual place.
Alright, Nervalet, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans
I
have
didn't
of
know.
the depth. But do not worry.
It's not the only.
Oh, and there's one.
The only way is to get caught with
Correct.
the lights.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. But that. All right.
Don't worry,
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the... Please follow me.
Wait, note, involvement progress. Continuing the progress may cause parts of the following become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Continuing the quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Continuing, not complete. Progress. Still do it. Just be complaining.
Are we already underwater now?
Yes, I'm
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Have you seen Ito? Ito. Ito.
Monsieur Nerval...
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the...
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your...
And even if I did...
Oh, she's...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here and...
Must be hot there.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be it!
Let me confirm you're eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us?
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, please stand in...
Oh, all right!
No flying, right?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 40—
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
What? Oh, there's a river under the sea. Wow, there's a tunnel under the sea. What poisson? Poisson. It goes harder than I thought.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there—
Deacon, this is nuts.
Did Paimon already ask something?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next, Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything.
So, credit—
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, no matter how much money or power you had before, everyone starts from the same. I guess that's the— And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the fortress—
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the sea. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Hey.
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you—
Almost there. It's down through here.
Okay. I can attack you. I can attack you. Why I can't attack? Is it here? Look. Oh, it's Cerberus. Kerberos. Cerberus? What the heck? Oh! You have to move here. Stupid thing. Now.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
How's that?
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribene? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we— Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over...
Okay.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait! You know about him?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you.
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher-level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
You would live.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
That's
All
not
right, let's...
mysterious. What's mysterious about that? Okay. BRB. Okay. BRB. BRB.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. So where we go? Just follow the dude. Excuse us. What is he doing here? Bending the wires. Oh, shiny.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, You'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that Now everyone gets a square meal every...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly.
Let's continue this way.
Huh? Wow. Used to obtain a meal of fortunes. Wow! What's this? Oh? Okay. There's a billboard there.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough, so instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to.
Pancration matches? And you can earn
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So
No, actually. Of course, the fees are all...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving
Oh, no.
a reasonable game.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, wow. The heck? Oh, there's Where? What's this? Huh? It's a ball. How did I get this? We'll follow this. Oh, the elevator, yes. I'm stupid.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
No treasure? I need some. I want treasure. No treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Ah! Who's that? Whoa!
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Oh, here.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join.
Oh.
Thank you. Your presence will...
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the... I seldom... Then let's...
You should at least try to be excited.
Going down. I'm going down. They're eating the
What
same.
do you think? Wow, it looks delicious!
Oh,
Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very— Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone.
Oh, you mean the meals are rigged? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a
Gotcha.
distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking— He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, you're...
Time to... Time... It says below. Huh? What's that? Oh, no.
What should we do?
Ooh. Vegetables. Ooh. Ooh. Vegetables. Wait, it's below me. I can go down here more. Time to swap. Huh? I can't. So guess what we're going to do. Oh, doctor. A spear. Ooh, ignore. Ooh. Ooh, another guard.
The Traveler and your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Okay. Hey, not bad.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on?
Quite spacious.
Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things, even though we are criminals. And Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to... Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon... Yeah, maybe something like... Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
BRB again. Ooh. BRB. I'm back again. Oh my god, sorry. My voice was too loud. Now okay? Now, okay. I'm sorry about that. BRB. Well, as if someone's watching.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Novelette empty-handed and say, and besides, the Dukes, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, fortunately, we worked so hard to help clear Lynn. Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Correct.
Huh? It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to... But what in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so.
Good morning, America.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a Hey, come...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves...
Going down again. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? Wait. Is it the elevator here, right? This is a door. It will open. Oh. I was wrong. Yep. How do I? How do I? How? How? Huh? Go down. Let's go up. The heck? Ah! Oh! Shiny. Oh! Needs to go down. Oh. Wow. 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 Oh wow. Ah, there's something here.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the... Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
My cat. My cat is having zoomies. But it's not the time to have zoomies, you little twat. No, you. Oh, you're so cute, so annoying. Love you. Sorry about it. Okay. When the base glows, jump to complete the modeling process. Jump! Wait, there's a heating part. When some parts get stuck while rotating, they will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine function. Then jump when you finish your turn. Okay.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hit. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Where's the... Oh, you're there. Stay there. Cat. You can't meow your way. Can't meow your way out here.
Huh. Alright, I'll pass you.
I wanna hit him. Where's the dude? Once. Oh no, he's zooming again.
Lenny?
Wait, I have to go here.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
Oof. Okay. Going back. The heck? Uh-huh. I'm going to this. 45 days. Yay. Oh, I can go. No more? Oh, yes, yeah. I'll go now. Lenny and friends.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Inactivated. Made them curious. Oh. Wait. I can interact with it.
Learn the safety rules by heart. What was the second part?
Ooh.
There better not be any contraband in here.
That's yips. Yeah. Huh? What's this?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there some...
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
No.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the... Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to
And then?
Next, I invite...
My brother was
It really isn't that bad.
Yep, we should be released.
In terms of the magic...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct...
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
ko na. Sorry about that. My cat pooped on my curtain 2 times, so I'm being too wary when when she's here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay,
But
we're back.
recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress.
So it's all about the
Well...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to... Father used this...
Sometimes you need...
Of course.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Tab?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes... Even though we have different objectives, as you know...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with...
Lynette!
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared. Since Lynette and most people just... You should be aware...
A forbidden...
Good. Oh, look...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Going up. Oh. Meow. Do 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 do.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. But
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish you said. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value, then by the... everyone's been what they don't. The truth is...
Huh? Hidden?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but...
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us?
Come on.
Paimon understand.
Yeah. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around the...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's... Yeah. It might be a good place to... But, like he's...
Now I'm curious. What would be that? We got your food again. Everybody got your food. Hey, they got your food. There's the got your food. Here's the got your food. Here's the got your food. Ooh. What's this? Luck only brings free pleasure lifelong happiness reports. Increase reference 88, more 305 minutes. 5 minutes is short. Wonders. Oh, above. Wait. I should increase my sprinting. Where is that? Sprint Lord. Sprint Lord. Sprint Lord. Sprint. Oh. 1400. description from the... Wow. Dun, 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 dun.
So Paimon just... But it's... Oh, they weren't...
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. What's happening? Child? I'm playing as a child now. Oh. Who is the whale? It's your mom. What's happening?
Are you awake, Traveler?
Why you sleep floating?
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is... Oh, Child's vision! Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours! And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of... What's the plan for today? Huh? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Your job is to... You step on the... Why aren't you allowed to working? And...
Wow, this is good.
Drop your weapons!
Oh, this is good.
Speed.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finish.
Oh!
I've been working.
Whoa, you've been working here a long... Hey, not so... Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you...
Did you just ask? Pretty sharp for newcomers. Truth is...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. If you work continuous, then something bad will happen. Huh? If I knew that...
You mean...
There's actually a They say that there was a one time he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said...
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw...
Wait. Are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Hey. Ah, I heard. I heard the chest.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do? Sure.
I'm on. Calm down. Hmm? Oh, it's here. What's this for? Oh. Oh, it's done.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality fake. Hey, the targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same... But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for your patronage.
Hey. Where is it? In order, it said.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Not bad.
What do you have planned?
While working on you should apply for good things.
Right, we just...
Can you skip the day? You're right.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a waste. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure.
Oh, I wanna do it though.
Nice! Ooh, Paimon... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Paimon, you didn't do anything. You just float. You just float. Right. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure.
Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? Oh, Paimon feels as shit, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's... Paimon wondered... going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at. Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other. What would you like to do? Since we have to.
The process.
Oh,
No need.
sorry. I couldn't help but think of. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and. What? Please, don't say it.
Okay, second floor. Huh? Hello. The heck? Oh there. Sorry.
Rowan?
Oh,
Oh, you.
yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the
Huh.
And then.
Oh, one.
Paimon likes having more coupon. Have you also been?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the forbid. Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here long.
Aw, that's. Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary! He must have dropped this. The Melusine, as a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Go down.
Hey! It's the Traveler. Just like His Grace said. Just like His Grace said. Paying it.
Oh, let me see. Got you, baby.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if
Hybrid
you're all
medicine.
happy and free from exhaustion and take care of your body. And make sure you
We'll definitely take care.
Then what the blazes are you doing here?
What a heat. I wanted to play too. La 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 la
Oh, you want to stop investigating? Okay, you should rest up.
Paimon will vanish.
So afterward, has our investigation really? Well, what do you have planned? After working, but doing this. Yeah.
You play with green wheel to do some simple processing make. Okay, to the cafeteria. Food.
Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this? Knowing child.
Oh, back for another try? All right.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Repeat.
Your strength. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, just go talk to...
But...
That's normal.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a...
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fight. Might as well Besides, Okay, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the end...
How would I know? But I've heard, according to the... However, and after that, in his eye...
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take...
No, he was always worrying...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was just...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
You just float Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit.
Don't care.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, what do you have? After working here, but doing the... Yeah. Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be.
Who are the boxers and the...
We have the reigning champ.
Are those the...
Since you're anyway, this match, huh? I could tell you're new. Maybe you don't quite.
Oh, no.
All right then.
Yeah. Aww.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man.
Okay, Mr. Delivery Man.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you open... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. All right, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open... What do you have planned? Though it feels...
So you do something.
Hey, so it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like...
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still, I didn't expect...
Even if we bought, when it comes to things like...
Hey, just makes so little...
Oh, so it's...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay. Here's something here. Where is it? Here's treasure there. Where is the blue light Show me the blue light. Where is the blue light? Blue light, where are you? Ew, ew, ew. What's this for? Right. Okay. I want this. Okay.
Hey, what are these papers? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe? Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. And some reason we have no choice. We have decided. Sure doesn't seem like anything on you. Let's put these papers back where.
Why? Does it have to be?
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't.
Then.
I'm a promoter for Font.
Oh,
I'm after discussing. However, in light of our, let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal, and
well...
Fine.
All right. Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this after working? But doing this... Yeah. A mysterious... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, Hey, isn't that Viraco?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot. Impressive.
So, huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them lit.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards.
Something even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared. But what's even scarier is that since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you...
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all the secrets... Vidoc isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
What are you talking?
What? Just stay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about, oh, this is all getting way too creepy for... So you mean we...
So far. Quite so far. Oh, we have a device for it. Hey, delivery man.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about something?
Well... right!
Really? And now that you met...
So, what...
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facility. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month.
Oh!
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be
Don't worry,
Okay.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are... Paimon knew you would... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh. It's Child again. What's Child doing? See? You escaped?
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleep. Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay.
Go where the rumored pipes are. What's that for? What's not even concerned for it.
This should be the place.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend—
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big— So, did he have you come here to find—
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in here.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of— But here in the fortress, the strong, he was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the— You could always see how amazing he was. Even so, eventually—
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, so we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the— We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody— But
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
Get drowned in—
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole—
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that problem?
Yeah.
Nothing could ever defeat—
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Frog.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It, wasn't full of— Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. It's impossible to—
Do you think Child got trapped by—
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then—
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. What, did they return?
When you said, ugh, fortunately, now that we can—
Okay.
It's morning already?
Oh, Lin.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. What Paimon's— Maybe you haven't— It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day up. From the sound of it,
closest.
There's a group of people.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine.
You hear that, Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it.
You're...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So...
No. You don't get it. Knowing it... Whoa, all this info's worth...
I don't mind him. Quit the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eye.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen. Listen, kids. The power structure within the... You've already met the one person...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
I know who you mean. It's that...
But did you know that Churia was a talent...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lord V.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think it... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Churia to a pulp that one.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
Meow meow, ning yang yong ya.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld. That's true.
Next. It's like they're in.
Hey, you over there?
What?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow in... all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors. I never really found their If you're interested, you can go talk with...
Good to know.
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Merit?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the Forbidden Zone?
It's just a rumor.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
See you later. Hey, let's...
I want to fight him though. Must be OP.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him.
Where? Here? Why, it's here. It's not in here. Screenshot. Wolf. Up top. Okay, again, let's try. Go down, right? Go down then. Going down more. Huh? Let's go 25. Oh, it's done. Oh. Okay. What's this?
Learn the safety rules by heart. What was the second part?
I've been here. Give me a try.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of.
Oh, as expected of the Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect
Collecting information?
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the Traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the... Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room you've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary. Investigate the internal structure, but also there's no need to take risks. My apologies,
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a... There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
Oh. understand them from here. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon, freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's a...
Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
the mouse.
Hey! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Nice.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Zishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon. You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Zishwin.
How can you say from the food is gotcha?
Seems like a lot of...
The food is gotcha. What are you talking about?
Kids these days, you just can't rely.
Again, the food is gotcha? Return to the dormitories. Yeah, well, I did.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough! All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on! We've gotta give the info to Linny! Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Yeah, scout.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we
That's good. We've taken a look at...
Wait, what?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid you. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Then, let's go...
Is now real?
According to my observations. Also...
Okay, then...
Okay. Cinematic. No cinematic.
Final warning!
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
There are some books here, and these sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she...
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way. Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's... Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right? No! Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh. She's there alone.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
The menu scene is cracked.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Okay.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates...
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremene's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
He failed.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. I've been told that the infirmary is... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world... Fonta's internal report suggests... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta...
Oh no, it's medicine.
We often see Miss Siege...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... Fonta's internal reports... The Fonta promoter has been... According to Collins...
Oh, it's all that you're wrong.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the I've been told that the infirmary is We often see Miss Sijuin observing the We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta... I've been told that the infirmary is all. We often see Miss Sijween up. I've been told that the infirmary.
Oh?
According to Collins, the The research notes said that the Melazine race. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that the We often see Miss Siege.
No.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't Fanta's internal reports suggest that there's.
Oh.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. The Fanta promoter has been struck. Fanta's internal reports.
It's not Fanta.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Go.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I know the answer.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
I'm sorry, just a sec. Okay, I'm going back.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijween?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijween... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervila told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh, they're here now.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine. Fremine!
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Oh, it looks the same.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Okay. I'm back.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How—
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Okay. This one.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad... Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Meow. Lenny! Huh. Remine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's begin-
Give me a hand and help.
Yeah, I'll take him from this-
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him.
I'm not worried.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some...
What's up here, though? Oh, let's do...
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Could I tempt you...
No need.
Trying this way to play. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Oh. How's it again here?
Stop right there!
He's awake!
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
What...
The infirmary, at the Fortress of... How do you feel?
The sea! There's something wrong with the sea.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it.
No! Listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes... Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
What you did in the pipes. Also, we should go to the pipes. Another cinematic. Please. No, I just have to go to the pipe.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, I'm using not bell.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Okay, is there a fight? No fight.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh. Whoa. Then spin first before. But I don't get it. Is there an enemy here? Do, 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 do. Doors of Resurrection again. Is there an enemy here? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, enemy.
This is where the water starts.
I think I've been here.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Ah. Let's get... Is it longer? No. So what's the door of resurrection for?
I can't die here. This... I have to push on.
Oh. She can swim.
So...
Miss Clarette!
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too... Miss Lunetta,
A guest?
you should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
And collect some red stones. Still not finished! Right?
They're still out there.
Oops.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition is...
Of course.
I've been expecting those two, but might I...
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course. But I'm not partial. Where should I begin? With ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers... Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow harbingers. I'm also quite curious about where that harbinger went.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad... The Forbidden Zone is...
Are the rumors...
Why would you put it...
Oh, right.
Me, of course. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of...
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something you should... All I need to prove...
But...
You make it
Yeah, Paimon...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
I don't need the truth. Wait. I'm hearing treasure. Wait, not there? Where is it? I'm hearing treasure. Is it up there? You hear that? Is it in the chair? I sit? No. Not here too. But... Or is this because... Oh, I overthink.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Okay. Another
Stand on the...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see it. What a huge door!
There are 3 such... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping it...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after...
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly. The indicators are... If this continues... Yeah, you know...
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast... It's just that there's no single fountain. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack, chased. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go." And so, leaning on as the number of the Hydro Archon, and with that, but as time went, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their... After many, now and again...
But now you know every part of...
Indeed. To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else.
What's happening? I thought we were going to fight.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic.
What? After you warned...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak...
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for...
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves Edwin's main...
You...
Gotta admit, huh?
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incept.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for—
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I'm still not finished. The heck? It's all back and forth. Blah.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah,
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah.
Nobody else is—
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost—
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super—
If Risley I don't have enough—
Okay, can you finish now? Yes. I have to collect some rainbow roses.
Let's see.
Could Risley have won? If you remember—
Or perhaps he didn't—
Yeah, that make the two of you have already— If you ever need anything, though you may not—
You have—
Thank you for protecting—
why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength.
Paimon—
Let's go.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll—
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coop.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner? Huh.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't—
No problem.
I rather taste.
So delicious.
Paimon's so happy. Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm
Sijwin?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking.
You're really good at—
Really?
Oh, and what did you—
Oh, that, thankfully. Although the path— Oh, and I was—
You were all so—
Oh. Get a good night's—
Oh, really?
Cloran!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Brisley invited you to come down to help, and you saved
Oh, it was...
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and...
Miss Sijwin was with you. And the Duke...
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be
Oh, she's not going back.
Paimon's super sleep. Delicious.
Paimon's like a boat.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to... What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here, Lavaroon was saying...
Wait, weren't you the one who...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what?
What is
What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outward.
Ew. What's happening? Oh, cinematic. Like your sword.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
happened to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Well, she can shoot some lever.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Still, what an electro will going to do that? Do there?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have...
I'm curious. Huh? I can't go below. I can't go lower. Why? Just curious. Curious. I'm curious. Still can't, because it's not the place, right? Let's check.
Please register here.
Oh, it's locked. Let's see. Can't talk to you. Okay. It's locked. Everybody, yeah.
Look, there are a ton of Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Good, very good. Okay.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Huh?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Too much,
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Can stop with that look. Wait. Where look? Why you look like that for real? Sorry, I'm taking screenshots.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for...
Indeed.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Urtis Ricalit Cardinal.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude, and you too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
Oh, she's lost.
Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Oratrice mécanique d'énergie cardinale.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against—
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
So what happened?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from... It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shout... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the... Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave permission granted.
Whoa. You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette! Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
Not yet.
Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly.
Oh?
I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely... There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authority.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part. In any case, given the status quo...
Oh, so even...
I still have some...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Finish? I can collect... No? Still more? What? It's still not finished? I have to collect some flowers. Yeah, I'm still on 4. Wait, I'm going to collect this. So? Sure there's more over here. Smart call.
What nice weather. Especially good for keeping an eye on things.
Key? Oh. Market station. What's that? Hmm? Oh. Then here. Hmm? Nothing more? What? There's more here. There. Oh. That's Celeste? Oh, okay. Okay. In the swamp.
Right now, right here, right now. Crush!
Pressure.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry. I need that. I have to collect this first. Before he arrives. What's this? Oh. Where's next? Dang. Am I correct? Yeah. Ah, what's that? What's that? Oh.
Behold!
Cry out my illustrious name.
More colts.
Right here, right now.
1, 2. Is that all? Masakit to. Pressure. There should be more here. That's all? Is that really wrong? Seems it is. Okay, going back. What are these for? No? I'll trade you. No, I'm here to collect.
Final warning! Right here. Emerge. Right now.
What's that? Anyways, forget it. I'm here to collect some flowers. Some flowers.
Emerge. Right here.
Radishes. They're good. Marco. Oh, more? There must be more here. Carrots. Oh. Wet. Meats. Look down, that's all. There should be more.
Stop right there! By royal decree, emerge right now. Shudder!
Okay, so must be more. Beans. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, here. That seems lucky. There should be more here. Where's the rest? Well, we'll have to move on then. There's more below. Oops. The map says here. Oh. Release. Only two.
Right here. Emerge.
You asked for it!
Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
Go down to the roots. And up the roots. Or at least we can discover it. Just counter something here. No.
Oz, reveal dice! Final warning!
Oh, cut one.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Stop right there!
You got it. Going down. It's not cool. Did it collect it? It's all not cool. Wait. I'm so far away.
Emerge! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Must be here. No, it's not cool. The heck? Oh, the house maybe. Oh, I see. The house. Oh. Two, three, 4, 5. Where's the last one? Oh. 6. Okay. Next one. It's in the village always. Huh? So there are like 7. Oh, hello.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Hands where I can see them!
A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here.
That's it. 7.
More speed.
Seems to have got enough.
Time to scout.
There might be some more.
More speed.
On the other side. There's 4 here.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Final warning!
By royal decree.
Blood of frost! Eye for an eye! Justice will prevail!
Oops. Just say there's 4. Where? Oh. 1. 2. Ah. There's the rest. That's only 2. Ah. 3. There's the last one. Since it's a line. This one. Oh. There's let's see, 5 here. No. Here. Wait there. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, going wrong side. Should be down here. doing more here? Ah. Hello? Huh? Alright, looking at I'm going back. Anyways, is that it though? I'm sorry. I'm looking at the map. Okay. I've checked the whole area. Well,
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Infields brings me to 53. Where's our Chino? Yeah. 127. Not bad. What's the time? Still have time.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the... She told me that it...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe...
Mm-hmm. Oh, Paimon just...
That does sound like...
Hey! Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then...
Another, well...
We have to finish this. Cafeteria first. Yeah, go to cafeteria. That's a lot of folk running. Where is it?
Traveler, are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Miss Sure, Naru, I ran into the If you're not, just let me know if I'd like to take...
Courier?
Yeah.
that's no excuse for...
You're Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you!
Yep.
It can be.
I mean, the infirmary does...
Oh, yeah?
You two really...
Not at all!
Okay. Oh yeah, my big sis is on labor right now, maybe. She's going to give birth of my net.
You guys are...
You guys...
Ah, and here...
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just...
I was also... Whenever he'd say...
Hey!
These two, they sure are alone.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
Do my eyes deceive?
We wanted to see how the fort...
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and let...
He sure said...
Miss Cloran.
We're the gift...
Nervalette got the milkshake. Well, it's... Oh, and I have some...
Are these from...
Nope. They're from your... You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we could
You may act... Just remember to...
Dormitory.
We're back in our cell again. We're no... Huh? How did you know? Hey! It's like, there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask him. The last time we should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, traveler. Wait. Can I do now? Oh, can go now. Oh. Wow.
Oh, can go now. But I expect 7 hours? Wow. We have to collect. See, I have to go fight someone first. Where's that pyro thing? Oh, gonna pee first. Going to pee. We'll be back.
This is how it must be.
You. Emerge, right here. Crush!
More speed. Let me scrub. Shudder. Come on out. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Strike a pose!
Emerge, right now.
Time to shine!
Freeze to the core! Crush!
Emerge.
Oh, brilliant!
Beg for mercy. I condemn you! What do we have here?
fries. Truly an extra slice of joy. Yep.
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
Crush! Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Leave my space! Shadows of fate! Right now, right here, emerge! Shudder! Right here, emerge! Let me scry!
May I present?
Crush! Good grief! Shadows of fate! Right here, right now! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! Written in the stars! Right here, emerge! Crush!
can put these to good use. More speed. I can put these to good use. More speed.
Right now, emerge, right here. Beg for mercy. Right now, right here. Right now.
The show begins! Let the world come on! Fate is upon you!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Emerge. Shudder! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Yoo-hoo! Delve into destiny!
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin!
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny! Let my name echo in song!
Emerge. Shudder! More speed.
I can put these to good use.
More speed. Right here. Emerge.
Shower me with praise!
Delve into... Yeah. Crush. Right here. Emerge. Shadows of fate.
Yes, I got my comeuppance.
May I present? Time to shine!
Right here. Right now. Right here. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Shudder.
How brilliant!
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Check right here. Delve into death. Come on out. Right now. Emerge. Crush. Written in the stars.
Strike a pose!